Hello everybody, and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. Today is the promised Dynatav run that I've been talking about for like a week. Although I was going to be bringing my summoner to the second half of the fight, I've been assigned Thief. The irony, the grand irony of finishing summoner to 75 because I thought I would need it today, and then being assigned Thief is just poetic. So that's on today's docket, as well as we're gonna head back and do some leveling on Cashu because it's been about a week. So yeah. Hope everybody's having a great weekend so far. I'm gonna hit the live button on Twitch, and then we're gonna get started prepping for today's event. Let's see, I'm live over there. Let me ping the YouTube or the Discord at YouTube live. Cool. What is up? Zero ITA Oita? Alright, okay, I'm gonna check. I think Candy gave a little bit of a checklist or something. Let's see. Probably meds. I'm just checking the Discord. I know we got pinged with a video for how to get past the Diaboloses. That was Viola. It was their like stream. And I'm not sure where. I guess I can click it. I'm not sure when, if this was pre-patch or what. So they did a patch. Actually, let me look this up right now. Before I'll do this for you guys. And let me look up the date of the patch, because they fixed the... it was kind of like a nerf. They were just too random, and players were having a hard time, like, even, like, attempting the content. Tavnazia. In... patch notes. Frickin' Discord syntax. There we go. In patch notes, Tavnazia. Nightmare worm fix. Okay, the Umbral Diablos mobs have been updated to reach the Diablos cards. Okay. Umbral Diablos mobs have been updated to make reaching the Diablos cards more player skill based. Yeah, it was too random. And this was on 8/11/2024. I found it. Let me write that down. All right, now what's the date of V's video here? October 22nd, 2024. So yes, So this video is accurate 4 months after the patch. Hey, what's up, Cameron? Yeah, it's always a good time. Dynamis. Yeah, if you screw it up, it's on you. As opposed to if you screw it up, it randomly wasn't you. Oh, okay. So what am I doing? Let's check it. So, so yeah. So there's a pathway here. Basically, okay. I guess a quick explanation is in order. In Dynamis, there's a hallway. Let me see if I can get a picture of it without fill mode. That's yeah, this is it, but yeah. So there's a hallway here that goes to the big, actually, can I just go to Tav? I didn't think about that. Hold on. We'll go to actual Tav so I can give, like an accurate layout. My ducal guard ring, you're not wrong. Honestly, am I gonna use it for anything else? You know, the moment I go and I utilize this ring, I'm gonna want to do like uninvited guests or something later in the day. I just know it. My hoarder mentality is kicking in. Yeah, we want to do weekly, which will be really, honestly, it'll be nice. I don't have many, I don't have many events that I do that are planned right now. Okay, it is right here. All right, cool, cool. All right, so I'll show you guys exactly how this is gonna go. You fight. Here, turn on the music a little bit. You fight the Diabolos in this room right here. So basically, there are 4 possible aggroable Diabolos enemies. And for each one that you aggro on the way to this area, you're gonna have to defeat that many in order to get the rewards. I believe one of them is here, and we'll take a look at the video from Viola in a little bit. I think another one is here-ish. So yes, Cameron. This might be one of the waggliest group of players I've played with on stream. To answer your question, that's hilarious. Okay, so but then what I'm about to show you, what I'm about to click back to, is the tunnel, which is right here. So I believe there's a Diablos like here, and like here maybe. And we'll double check the video. But the goal and the whole reason I'm laying all this out is we're all gonna start back here as a group, which you'll see in the video in a second. And our goal is to aggro as few of these dudes as possible. And then what happens is each one you aggro, I believe, disappears immediately, and then reappears way back here as a fightable mob. I believe that's how it goes. Something like that. TLDR, aggro as few as you can, and then fight whatever you've aggroed. You won't get rewards until you win. Because you have to get back here to actually fight. The mini map is a good indicator of like where I'm at and where things are going to be, and you can see on V's stream as well. So here they are at that tunnel, and you'll see V goes into fill mode, and you see the first Diablo pathing back and forth. So these Umbral Diabloses are essentially mobs that can aggro, but they won't fight you. I believe they just disappear. I don't know if we actually see it in this video or not. But when they patched it so what the Diablos will do is they'll just pick a direction and it'll go in that direction, and then it'll stop. It used to be it would have like a random amount of time between doing that, but now you know. So if this dang it. dang it, I didn't have the video up. Here we go. Start again. Try again. Hold on. Take two. Yo, welcome, Kupo. Here we go. Here we're at the beginning of the the tunnel. And then V goes into fill mode. And you'll see how helpful fill mode is coming up. Okay. Right about here. They're doing it at the beginning of the run too, which I think makes sense. Okay, so once you go into fill mode, you can see the Diabloses. And this is what I was saying. So ever since the patch that they did back in like 2024, the Diablos is going to pick a direction, it's going to go, and then it's going to stop, and then it's a set amount of time each time. So you know how long you have. So what you do is you wait for it to run in a favorable direction, and then you run immediately. And there's sort of like wait points. You can see stacked up above, there's like people in a small huddle. That's the next safe point. There's basically, it's not quite a safe spot. It's like basically a safe spot in between each of the Diabloses. But it's like 99% safe. Like you'd have to get really unfortunate pathing, I think, to get caught there. So what we're going to do as a group is try not to aggro these first two. Because the first two are the hardest to get by, you just want to make sure you don't aggro them. And if you do, even one person aggroes one of these, you will be fighting that one or more at the once you get through the tunnel. So if you can get past the first two, you're pretty much free to you're pretty much free to choose what you want to fight after that. So because like the risk of adding more ads is over at that point. So that's what you're doing right now. You're just minimizing risk. Because technically speaking, somebody could aggro this second Diablos right here, and then you get through safe and sound, and then you just fight that one. That could be how things go down. But like I said, you want to minimize your chance that you're fighting more than one, because there's no reward to defeating 2, 3, 4. So you can see they successfully do that here, and then did they aggro one? Yeah, I think they aggroed one, and that's why you saw the heart. Right in the back here. No, not that one. See, it says heart. I think it's around the corner, one of these outlets here. Uh, so that the heart, club, diamond, and spade. You're in this video? Yo, rock on. There you are, Jack Attack. Heart, club, diamond, and spade. You one of them will spawn. I think it's random, but I think it's based upon the umbral. Like, I think the 4 umbrals are random, which one they correspond to. But so somebody aggroed one, and that's why you have the heart spawned. And now you have to defeat the heart in order to get the loot. So, yeah, that's basically it. I mean, other than that, I'm just the thief. So as far as my role is concerned, I'm going to be just watching for you guys. You'll see here that it's pretty much summoners in the back, and send your, I guess, Fenrir in and blood packed it. It's at the moment, this is a summoner strat fight. I don't see why you would deviate from that. The moves that these Diaboli have are quite rude. And you can actually see, so I've actually done Dynatav here on this channel. You can actually look back in my catalog and see, I think, did I do testing on stream? I don't think I did, because I had helped test this for bugs the like 2 weeks before it released. And then we were an early-ish group that actually went in and did it. That I believe I had streamed. But that was all. I don't think I've been back in, at least not on like live, since the patch where they made the Diabolos harder to aggro. But you can see what a, let's call it what it is, shitfest it can be. Dynamis, watch out for birds. Oh yeah, aren't there? Is it bats? Bats or birds that are flying around that'll... Oh, bees. There are bees in the beginning that'll just wreck you. Isn't literally everything on the server a summoner strat fight? No. Not using the word literally. Aspid, not a summoner fight. Nidhogg, not a summoner fight. H&M's tier 1 has 1 summoner fight out of 3. And I believe that melees would be superior, but I have yet to get a group together to prove that point. H&M tier 2. There's one fight that kind of you can bring more summoners, but it's not necessarily better than just like ninjas or well, ninjas specifically. King Behemoth is a summoner fight. King Behemoth, Jorm, Vritra, Tiamat, Dynatav, all summoner fights. So like 5 of the like 12 premier fights in the game are JOL. True, actually, yeah. I totally forgot about C stuff. I would say JOL fits. So you know, almost half. Um, 67 months.
The funny number.
Almost the funny number. Did you guys... Oh, actually, did you guys hear Archibald just now? I need to know if... Because ever since I changed my sound settings, I need to know that everything's piping through the right channels. Brett, my dude, thank you for the 67 months. Oh, it is. It's the new funny number. I forgot. You did hear him? Okay. All right. I do have party leader responsibilities. And we'll start taking care of those in a minute here. It's like we now get like 2 funny numbers like almost in a row. Look at that. Honestly, you see a lot of people bring Summoner to fights that other jobs are way better for because it's safe for less coordination. Yeah, like ultimately, that's what it comes that's what it comes down to. Like, and I would agree with that predominantly, like on things like BCNMs and mission fights. You know, in terms of the end game, sort of, you know, like I said earlier, like the premier fights is, that's like more true because things like Vritra, you just don't want to screw around with. Oh, I'm a party leader, right? Oh, I need to set my home point here. I guess. Wait, how do I get back to Juno if I set my home point here? Hold on. My brain is not gonna. I'm still drinking a cup of coffee here. You saw an alliance full of Summoner on Prudence the other day when you can kill it faster. Oh, Ninja rips on Prudence. What is that? Do I gotta home? I gotta outpost to Kufim. I would just outpost to Kufim and run back. Okay, yeah. We're good. Who's my party? I guess Shouty. Les is on his way, and then Dakota. Wait, is this for... That's for Diabolos. Just wanted to pop in for resub. Yeah, man. Hope you're doing good. Hydrate. You know what? My water is on the other side of the room, so you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to hang out for a sec, and then I'll go get it. You get yourself a Hoxney Ampula, dude? I want to try it out so damn bad. My microphone is being really wobbly. The problem is, look at this. I can't even like express this because like I don't want to adjust my mic too much. But there's an Allen key between the mic and the mic arm, but there's no worldly way to get an Allen key like in there. Like you'd have to have a really short. An impossibly, like, short Allen key. What am I doing? I guess going to the Moogle. Double checking meds. So I am bringing a DD sub. An articulating hex wrench. That would cut it, but I don't have one of those. We like bringing mixed mage parties to things. 3 summoner, 2 black mage, 1 bard. Yeah, well, also like back in the day, right? Like summoner wasn't like super meta, and also like it was harder to get a job to 75. My buffer is kind of low. Actually, I won't have my TH4 if I die at all. Maybe, I don't think EXP scroll. Honestly, I've got 20 minutes. Actually, I mean, maybe Secret of Ovens Lost. Yeah, I could probably do Secret of Ovens Lost. If I just go on Thief, that way I can... that way I can flee. But if I go on Thief and I die... Oh, I have hat points! Yes! Yes, I do. Alright. Is that Selbina? Dude, chat, you are on point today. Let's go. That's how you know it's going to be a good day. Or a curse day. Honestly, one of the two. There's really no in between. I think the top one... The hat points was a huge call. Like absolutely just saved the day. Otherwise, it was an RNG Secret of Ovens Lost. Let me make sure I'm not on... Alright, I'm on EXP, okay. What's up, Jersey? All right, Brain. Kicking a gear here. We are going to go to Zolkheim. But yeah, like back in the day, like, you know, if you had Black Mage 75, you didn't necessarily have Summoner 75 and vice versa. So it was harder to just say, okay, everybody bring your summoners. But like, especially post summoner burn meta, you just, I think, did like literally like everybody have Summoner 75? Because you would just sync your summoner and use your astral flows, and you couldn't help but level up your summoner. Right? Wasn't the summoner in the party? Yeah. All right, I had 12 points. Now I have 8. All right. Oh, that was a really shit scroll, dude. Oh, what's up, Xander? But at least, like, a couple of raises, right? We have plenty of white mages. So, okay. Here's another thing to go over. Okay, yeah. Sub job. I started talking about that, and then I got sidetracked. So I asked if I need to be Black Mage sub, and I wasn't sure the answer myself, and neither is the raid leader. But the packs should be small enough, at least for a decent chunk of time, where I can come a DD sub. I can get a Dragon Scroll too. That's right. That's a good point, actually. So what was I saying? Oh yeah. So I'm actually in a DD party, like a real, like, has a bard and everything. And actually, not only that, this DD party has a DD white mage in it. So we're gonna be getting haste aura, which is kind of like mega good. We didn't. I thought we did. I thought. I thought we had one white mage in each. Oh, you know what? I was thinking of the original assignments, and I forgot they got changed around. Damn. All right. Well. Strike that, chat. Yeah, but we have a bard. That's a positive. Heck yeah. All right. SCA Alez. Alez is here. Broken. Oh, Broken Heart's our bard. Nice. Yeah, being a thief. And having a bard is, I mean, you're already ahead of the curve. Is the Bard Song thing possible in Horizon? No. So Horizon nerfed the enmity generation on. Oh, Bard Song double. Yeah, you can stack Bard Songs. Yeah, I mean that's not only just era. That's like current FF11. It's not really an exploit. So the way 11 works is when it comes to Corsair rolls and Bard Songs, you can have a combination of those equaling 10. So 8 Bard Songs and 2 rolls. You know, if you wanted to rotate 4 bards. It's not so much meta on retail right now. So yes and no. It is if you're considering core rolls. So on like, you know, real Zerg fights, like, I mean, people still Zerg like Aeonic NMs. You are doing double rolls. So yes, to your point, you don't really typically do like 8 Bard Songs anymore. But so you can get 10. So you can have a combination of Bard Songs and core rolls. And that's just like, that's how 11's always functioned. Dakota. Shouty. What's up, Dados? Aeonic's ATM is mostly just summoner spam. Not the group I was doing it with before I stopped. We were 100% melee strats. All right, I really ought to run to the restroom quickly before we get started. All right, chat, I'm gonna run to the restroom and then, because there's explanation happening right now, but I know most of this. And I'm not responsible for it. Be right back. All right. All right, chat. We're gonna go. I think Ninja sub and use sushi. Do I have bolts? I do. Right now, chat, I'm listening to direction. I'm talking it out in party chat. So yeah, chat. I mean, Claustrum, Relic Bow, W body, E body, Gungnir. I'm sure. Oh, there's Kikoku. I'm sure there's a Gallarhorn or two in here. Another Claustrum. This is like a mega relic stacked group. I'm excited to hop into this. Like I was saying earlier, I haven't been like attending like events in so long. It's just been like a mixture of like, you know, doing like TOAU prep, hardcore, rebase, Iron Man, and like just doing like regular event stuff is such a freaking breath of fresh air. What's going on, Trish? Trish, check this out. The Dragoon / Mage meta is so strong on. I hesitate to call it meta, but the usefulness of Dragoon / Mage is so strong that we are currently bringing one in each of our Dynamis parties. And these are like relic parties. Yo, thanks, Devo. Shorty and Pulse are both Dragoon / Mage for Dynatav. And then there's a melee white mage in the relic party. I'm fully aware of how good. Okay, okay. So it's so you know, it's not worth talking about. Then you already know everything. The Wyvern is gonna get got, and they're gonna. Well, Gungnir helps prevent that, but maybe in our maybe Short might have to baby his Wyvern a little bit. I think we have somebody who is like locked out of the game right now, chat. So I think we're just waiting on that. I don't know if there's any GMs watching today. But if you are, Gore has a stuck session ticket. We could get a session clear on that. You decided to push back the Prime Horn to make the dagger and go full in on Dancer. Nice, dude. It's a really enjoyable job. It's really fun. It's got a high skill ceiling and a high floor as well, so it's really like rewarding to like to put the effort in on. What's going on, Akira? Oh, there's an APOC. You're not sure if Aerie will last one more prime? Yeah, I've noticed Aerie's been joining you guys less and less. All right. In the meantime, any other changes I want to make to my setup? I like slashing in with sushi here. Ideally, I would have liked to have gone slash war if we had a melee white mage in this party, because I've been wanting to do that forever now. Like, the white mage bubble with thief single wield is like kind of cracked. You can gear into accuracy in your TP set, you know, like Homom, and forgo the rappery harness, and like eat meat and cap hazed. It's nuts. Oh, you have a dancer +2 earring, but not like you don't have +2 for like your main jobs. Oh, Square Enix. How many primes is that? You're at like what are you at now? 3? And you you still don't have the +2 earrings you want? 4. That's like 2 years of actual commitment to Sortie. So it is currently our Dragoon / Sam that is black screened or stuck session. I can't wait to get back to some Cashu as well, chat. It's been a while. We left off in Korloka Tunnel, which is like the spot that I wanted to do. Like, I just like Korloka Tunnel. It just tickles my Bastock pride. Hanging out in Korloka. Feels like home, you know? Not much EXP. You know what's funny, Devo? I was getting ready for Tav, and chat pointed out I only had 50 EXP on Thief. Like it was actually like 48 or something. And I had forgotten, like last week or so, I died. I died doing something in home pointed, and I de-leveled to 74. And so we spent like a half hour on stream, like soloing in Kuftal to get me just enough to level up to 75. And then I was like, okay, we got other things to do, and I logged out a Quetch or whatever. So we're here getting ready for Tav, and it's like 50 EXP. It's like 20 minutes till event time. And I'm like, holy crap, what do I do? Yeah, so I went to Hap. Yeah. I went to Hap. I bought a single Mirror Tets memoir, and it was probably one of the worst Mirror Tets I've ever opened. It was like $22.50. All right, we're going in 5 minutes, regardless if the GM fixes the stuck session or not. I was like, what do I do? Okay, we could do like Secret of Ovens Lost. Okay, maybe I'll be able to get that done in time. And then Hap. Hap was my savior. Did I see the next chase card for Pokemon? I'll be honest with you. I do not know the current what the current chase of anything Pokemon related has been for a very long time. They're nice. I see occasionally on Reddit, I'll see somebody post like, oh, I got a God Pack, and it's like a lot of really nice looking cards, but I have no bearing for what the value or is it a Charizard? Is it an Espeon? Ooh, Mega Gengar. Shiny Mega Gengar? Shiny Mega Gengar. That's fun to say. Dude, yeah. So K-Moon says, for those of you on the YouTube side, TCGs are not worth trying to get into at this point. You'll spend more time just trying to find product than actually enjoying the game. It wasn't like that with Magic. It really wasn't. And then the summer happened, and the Final Fantasy set happened. Friends, if you have been watching the stream for a while, I was interested in the Final Fantasy set like early on, and we would talk about it, about to come out and stuff, and then it released, like release week was like you could find product just about anywhere, even if you wanted like moderately affordable collector's packs and stuff. And then like scalpers realized like Magic was worth scalping, even though they've been doing it with like Secret Layers for a while and stuff. And now Final Fantasy, Spider-Man, Avatar, it's all just scalped. It's all scalped. There's no pre-orders are affordable. Or no reprint runs are affordable either. It's gone. It's dead. It's done. All right, I'm a pay attention to what's going on here now. We're about to go in. Oh, why am I getting traded? Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna parse well in this. I'm eating sushi. Yeah, you need the extra accuracy here for sure. Dang it. Trying to get my sneak attack off. That wasn't ever happening. Oh, these, I thought I saw a ninja over here. I think we need the acid bolt. Why no sub? You start this with no sub. Who is that? Emrys. Need more relics. I think everyone mostly has a relic. Did we go around in a full circle? Reminder chat, this is our first time as a group. Oh. You're... Yep. Oh, auto target. I think I got a blink. Oh no, we don't have sub jobs yet. Damn it. Oh. Failed to steal. Oh, they almost killed somebody there. The Queeses -1 are pretty good. People lotting on this. This is going to free lot. Throw a lot on it, why not? Whoop. Why is it still moving? All right. That's time extension. Oh. Oops, I hit the one that was not being attacked by others. Yeah, whatever. Such a cluster, dude. All right. Jeez, accuracy here is... Damn it. Wasted my T8. That was a difficult TA to land. Oh, I don't have... I didn't realize I had my sub job. Let's go. Now we're cooking, chat. I ain't stupid. I ain't clicking that. Drown is cooking me. Heard. What set is that? There we go. Oh. Damn this paladin, dude. It's like... Can't target shit. Damn it, dude. I thought I would have had it. That Mercy Stroke, I whiffed my essay. Man, this place is wild. Yeah, Mercy Stroke is just scrubbing out over and over, man. I don't know why I'm bothering to use it. Like, I guess it did a Metsu. I've not gotten a party with a relic ninja. I said Metsu. Play back to Tate. Order mail. I have a lot of crap in my inventory. Let's see what I got so far. One fine bill. Oh, probably stole that. Oh, I need water. Grab my water real quick. Look at them all go. There we go. There's a decent Mercy Stroke into a decent Darkness. That was bullshit. That was bad. Honestly, bad play on my part, trying to frickin' sneak attack hide a mob that didn't have any aggro on anybody. Add-on, unload. Shit. I'm crashing. Yeah, I just crashed on Quetch, so let me know when I'm out. Bye-bye, purse. Yeah, oh, I don't think Amano was winning. Wasn't it, Yoshi? Yoichi, rather? I forget what Candy has. Candy might have both, actually. Thanks, Short. Candy is Amano? Okay. Once I'm in-game, I'll pop back over. Maybe it was, yeah, there you go. Confirmed. Oh, Claustrum. Candy also has Claustrum. That's right. I knew they had 2 relics. I've got to log to Fruit real quick in order to pivot off of my Ashen Bubs pack. I forgot to do that. Of course, it's what that's. Oh, I had the elemental staves on as well. That was stupid. Did I just aggro something? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the attack down is nasty on these things. Slash add-on unload target lines. That's what I was trying to do, so you guys can see something. Slash names. Here we go. What is shredding me, dude? Is it AoEs? Emrys 1 health. Oh, from force yellow set, I guess. Zero points of damage on my ranged attack? What the heck? Is the attack down that potent? What is my attack right now? 5? Five? I wanted to go Red Mage / Nin, to be honest with you. If we keep doing this, I'll go Red Mage / Nin at some point. It just has to be with the right comp, because... Whoops. I didn't mean to attack an avatar just now. I might eat dirt here. I did not eat dirt. Where's my evasion set? I'm gonna die, dude. I don't know if it's supposed to be that potent. It's probably like an era thing. Oh, and the music change. I forgot about that. We pulled them both? That was weird. Friggin' thieves have a lot of evasion. Never mind, fighting the summoner. I haven't gotten a positional off in like 10 minutes. It's gonna be another 10. There we go, hey! Oh, it's a red mage? Oh, freaking TP drain. Whoops. Max accuracy set. Oops. Oh. Yeah, OHAT still cooks. We're cutting the music, chat. I can't take it. Hey, Hundo. Yeah, never a positional, dude. Never gonna happen. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna wait for this stuff to die. I don't want to get drowned for all of my health. That's exactly right, Cameron. Well, also, like, these hallways and stuff suck. It's a long story, and I totally forgot my thief was this low. I went and got Summoner to 75 in case I needed it for today, and totally forgot about my thief buffer. True. Do a little... some relic Mary Poe. They're flaming me in voice chat, friends. That's what's going on right now. I deserve it. I deserve it. Time remaining. $20, 45 minutes. I have that piece, right? Of course I do. Yeah. Oh, I should be like THing stuff actually. Yo, Misa. What's up? What's up? Freaking weakness, dude. Takes so long. No, we didn't do Diablos yet. I think we're heading there soon. What happened to my long hair? I cut it. I have a mullet now. Alright, weakness is wearing. Once I get cured up. Hydrate. Which one are we fighting? That one? And having haste and march is kind of cracked. I rarely have that as a thief. Am I evasion tanking the 100 fists? I am, without my evasion set. It's pretty dope. It was a tense moment, Misa. $40K points. Holy rip. Whatever, dude. Oh, I landed it. Let's go. It is a whole ass gallon of water, yeah. A big fatty shark bite. Final sting? Final sting? Mercy Stroke was... This is going well, chat. This is about what I remember from Dynatav. It's always a mixed bag. I swear I just saw a short bus try to jump over the body blocks. You go study for raid now. Good luck, Misa. What are you raiding? Hold on. You're not raiding a 14, are you? Ultimate? I would be crazy surprised if Misa were doing ultimates. That would be, like... I don't even think we've talked about savages. Yeah, it could just be savage. Thief doesn't have Vogue, but it does have Sneak Attack. Freaking... That's twice today. One of my OGs shows up in chat, says something, and then leaves. Tonban -1, Pantaloons -1. Both pretty good, I think. Let's get another 100 and pay for this run, eh? Damn it. Ah, frick. I thought I was gonna... Oh, I did get that Mercy Stroke off. It just sucked. I'm just throwing my MDT set here. Never mind, it ain't working. My MDT set is not working. / LA reload. What is going on? Why is it not working? Yeah, I know. I can't help it. So my main issue here, Cameron, and the reason I'm using it and complaining so much, I know those things sound like they're at odds, is it's single hit, so like it doesn't get eaten up by low mob health, which happens a lot in this zone. It's like you'll go to weapon skill and then somebody else will have a lower ping or whatever, and they'll have weapon skill before you. So I'm stuck in this weird state of like either using like a low TP Shark Bite, or slapping the Mercy Stroke button. Tell Short Bus to try wheeling because the pentas are bad. You send him a tell. Hydra Moofles. Enmity +6. Hydra Jupon. Yeah, well, level 4 Darkness chains with Metsu. I actually don't know. I don't get the party with... Is it Is APOC? Does APOC also? Doesn't Homam have like as much enmity? No, 3. There we go. I don't know why my MDT set is not... My MDT toggle is completely not working. F3/MDT? Why did that change? What? I have never assigned anything to F3. Not once have I ever put bind F3 in a single thing I've ever done. And you guys watched me literally use F4 as a toggle for my MDT set at the beginning of this run. That's a lot of body block, yeah. Thank goodness for my display head macro. Dude, how did my Lua suddenly change to say F3 instead of F4? Like, that is not even within the same realm of reasonable. Oh. I'm trying to tag the eye, but I'm having trouble targeting right now. Oh, it's dead. Oh well. Must have broken IDC. That's a weird way to break, dude. That is a weird way. Oh, freaking heck. I need an assist of some sort. No, Ariel. I refuse. You can literally watch the beginning of the stream. Whoa. Aww. I'm prio on the pants for Red Mage Melee. That's my prio my CCOM or whatever, you know. But those are not the mage pants. Oh, damn it, dude. 2 pants and neither of them are the ones I need. Don't get countered, don't get countered, don't get countered. Yeah, the monkey's paw curls on the desire sensor, right? I heard you wanted pants. You wanted pants? Any of these ones? This haste is like okay, but you got to keep them equipped. I forget how long it is, like 3 minutes of haste or something. This is the fellow gear, so no. Supposedly, fellows are on LSB. Last you checked, it wasn't? Interesting, okay. Frickin'. I was about to crack Evisceration and frickin' 30-second Petrify. Whoa. That was almost good timing for a double dark. Ooh. Again, another pair of pants that is the wrong pair of pants. The wrong ass pair of pants. Look at Amon. Oh, it got pressed already? Whoa, actually got that sneak attack off. Let's go. Ooh, 3 more Taurus. Let's go. Hydra salad. Eh. Look at the amount of people who are gonna die. Did I cast a lot? What the heck? Oh, I already have the salad. Oh. Honestly, it was a pretty valuable run. Did I get anything? No. I mean, I stole some currency. But, that was a lot of tank gear to get out of the way, as people need that, or as people want that. That's just getting knocked out real fast, which is nice. Only one piece of mage, but we're going to be farming some more stuff after Diabolus as well. Oh, I guess we have to warp out. Even though I'm not changing jobs. Me, Short, Gore, Olez, Dakota. Okay, we're good. Ducal Guard Ring. I already set my home point. All right, thanks, Short. That whole ordeal with the UEFI, Cameron, it literally fixed everything. Everything that was a problem is now fixed. Literally, like, years-long issues I've been having with Discord are fixed as well. For probably like 4 years, ever since I had my new PC build, in Discord, if I streamed to people in Discord, their voice, like, chat would occasionally just fall to pieces. So I'd have to be like, okay, I'm gonna stream something for like a minute here, and then when I'm done, I gotta like back out so I can talk about it. Completely fixed. You can go into Dynamis as long as your hourglass still has time. All right, here's... Oh no. Oh no. That one's been aggroed. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. That was awful spacing. I like, my heart skipped a beat there. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. That was terrifying. So my job is to get TH on. That's it. I don't like that music. Nah, they want the TH4, of course, you know. What do I need? What's up? Okay. It is successfully TH4'd. Is there battle music here? It's still the Christmas music. Ludicrous. Thanks, Pringles. Can't take too much of that. Okay, so a little bit of understanding of what's going on here. This one is the one you want to use pets on. Like, some of the others, you could kind of vary your strats, but this one has a 30 yalm, like, terror. So you just keep the summons out, or you keep the summons in, and you just sacrifice them over and over. I can actually probably land an acid bolt on this if I wanted to. Let me see. After the next TP move. There. Got it. I'm doing my part. Chad, do you guys see there's a new Stargate? They greenlit a new Stargate series. I'm cautiously optimistic. It's got like the original writers and showrunners. Not even just the original, like literally all the series of Stargate writers and showrunners are like on this project. I was Damn it, dude. It's slowly creeping towards us. Look at us all. Can summoners use their BPs? What is the range that summoners can BP from? Where the summon will like accept the these stat downs. I should have poison potted. Uh-oh. Look, my TH has been very good tonight. Look at hiya. GG. Whoa, nice. It's good drops. Quick rest and break, chat. And then we're gonna go farm some more, and hopefully I can get my pants tonight. That would be super dope. Red mage pants. All right. Amethyst Star Song, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Anything in here? Even in era. I remember when Dynamis came out, my LS like tried it. We've done it a few times. And it was always like, nope. It never quite made sense that you didn't get anything from Diabolos. Except a title. And they never, we just assumed, okay, eventually Tav clear will mean something, and it never did. That item wasn't an era. No, there was nothing. That's what I'm saying. No, you're absolutely right. I think the items are a great touch. What I was saying was, it's weird to me that in era there was no reward. Oh. Am I missing Broken Heart? How goes things? It's been an extremely productive run. A good selection of gear people wanted, good drops from Diabolos. I've been relatively happy with Thief subbed in with Sushi and Riddle, which I was unsure how effective it would be. Frog at 3? Oh, shoot. Oh. Was it Final Sting? Oh, I didn't realize I was getting attacked. I went to go type something and... Dang it. Thanks. Hey, congrats on Doom. Fuck y'all. I guess I'll just start THing stuff. Oh, antidote. Do I have any antidotes? I don't. Oh, doublet? Bracers? Bracers. Adventuring fellows are gonna come out. Oh, the Genuva's theory? Alright, I'm throwing a lot. Let's go. Do I lot the hands for inventory -1, chat? Let's do it. It's gonna be inventory -1 for a long time. Somebody lotted against me. Broken heart. Oh, I don't want to be in range. I might get drowned. Oh, duh. We can just satchel out of here. Why did I bother warping out and setting my home point? You could just satchel out. I think we're gonna get to fight like maybe 2 more Taurus mobs with this eye pull, maybe. Yeah, probably not actually. Well, look, we can try to get a hundo from this. Sleep get 2, poison get 2. One hundo for the road. Hydra doublet. Seconds. A lot of bodies tonight. It was a good run, chat. Pretty happy with that. We're gonna improve from here. Something like twice a month or so. We're gonna be doing this, I think. I think it's still being worked out. They're just debriefing in voice chat right now. Oh, duh, I've got to... Let's go do Secret of Heaven's Lost while we're here. Never mind, we're going to split money real quick. I should have gone on Thief. Ugh. Now I've got to run frickin' from Kufim to Juno as White Mage sub Black Mage. No, I didn't get the pants. But that's fine. I'm just honestly I'm happy to be doing content again. Like we'll get them in time. Yeah, we're going again in 2 weeks. Same time. So probably like every every other weekend I'll be doing this, probably the start of stream or so. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. I gotta pay for the run, chat. In theory, eventually I'll get some of the currency. Good currency yield from Tav? No. Tav's biggest draw is the loot is good. So it's hard to even like break even. Ah. 67K. What loot specifically? The Hydra gear. The Hydra gear is really good, and also the Era Plus. Diabolos loot. I'll show you guys all of that actually, because I just realized we kind of breezed over it when we were fighting because I was too concerned with like doing the run. You have very limited time in Tav. The Diabolos can drop these 3 items. The Sack of Dream Sand. Which is a Black Mage item where it basically helps keep you alive during H&Ms. Yo, Timoli, welcome, welcome. Then the Dream Ribbon, which is what I'll be after I get my pants, is resistance to all status ailments plus 10% and adds a regen effect. Very strong tank idle piece. Halved against NMs, by the way, in case people didn't know about the way that particular stat works. It's 5%. And then Dream Collar is a triple attack plus 2%. This item's a trap, but it's cool that it exists. So all this gear is like really desirable, and you get one chance at it when you fight the boss. Yo, eat me. Yeah, the mythic weapons. Yeah, I will 1000%. And actually, we don't know everything yet and when it's coming, but I will say that the mythic grind, like the sort of in era, let's call it mythic grind on Horizon, I am firmly wanting to. It'll be a series. It'll be like, you know, salvage days. It'll be like assault days. I'm telling you, I have been so looking forward to like doing the Tau content and streaming it all. Like this, I just love the zones. I love the content, and I've been prepared to go into Tau and for 2 years now or whatever. Yeah. Why isn't Dreamcaller good in the TP gain slot? Great question, and it's actually some really simple math. Let me pull up. For a lot of people, this will make sense right away, but once you see it, it's just like, oh. So, the only time that Dreamcaller is good is against fodder. So, TA plus 2%. Let me zoom in a little bit on that. TA plus 2%. Actually, let me say thanks to these guys. Yo, thanks for the run, everybody. It was a lot of fun. Looking forward to the next one. GG's. So TA plus 2% equals 102 attacks for every 100 attack rounds, or every 100 swings. Sorry, no, 104. Because a single triple attack proc overwrites a single attack. So you get 3 attacks instead of 1. So it adds 2. So 2% TA is 104 attacks for every 100. Now, say your accuracy is at, let's say it's actually kind of high. Let's say you're at 92%. That means that for every 100 attacks, you do 92. You hit 92. Okay. Now say you add Peacock Amulet to that slot. Peacock Amulet is 10 accuracy, or Peacock Charm is 10 accuracy. So now your accuracy will equal 97%, which means 97 attacks out of 100. This Peacock Amulet adds 5 attacks for every 100, while TA plus 2 only adds 4. So now what makes it even more interesting is accuracy is more valuable in this case because any amount of your accuracy value is also affecting these hits. So you need to multiply this number by your total accuracy. So if you're at 90% accuracy, you can essentially say 10% of all of these will miss. So 10.4 attacks will miss. So because of the existence of PCA, or even it's even worse when you take into account Love Torque, which you know, which the jobs that can use that are even worse off because that's just such an OP item, because it also you have like DDEX considerations and stuff. You're almost never making this concession. You simply wouldn't. Now, if your capped accuracy, I wrote 97%, but obviously 95 is the cap, so we'd have to lower these numbers. It'd be like 90 to 92. So I guess if you're like super close to accuracy, say you're at like 94%, it probably makes sense. But Stacking more triple attack will offset that. Well, you can always break down 1% TA is 2 attack rounds per 100, like regardless. And it becomes an issue like FF11's gearing is just weird. But you can always look at TA plus 1% being roughly equivalent to 4 accuracy. And then it will more often than not favor accuracy if you're comparing the two because of this situation. Now, if you're at accuracy cap, this will be the better option, obviously, because you can't physically hit more. So yeah, it's a really straightforward number. So the other place that TA plus 2 would be useful is in weapon skills. There might be a world where you want it in your evisceration set or your pentathrust set. Penta probably... See, but the issue there is still an accuracy issue. So weapon skills only benefit from the accuracy bonus on the first hit. So when you're looking at pentathrust at 5 hits, those 4 hits are based upon your normal melee accuracy. So once again, you're at the same conclusion. If you are at 90% accuracy in your weapon skill set, which you probably won't be because it's filled with like dex and strength and stuff like that, and not necessarily your accuracy pieces, depending upon how you gear for it, you're not going to be at your same accuracy as you are in your TP set. In other words, you're even lower. So say you're at 80% accuracy versus the target in your pentathrust set. You're missing 1 out of those 5. Barring the fact that the first hit has a high accuracy bonus, if all 5 hits were the same, you would be missing 1 hit in every pentathrust you do, on average. So you still wouldn't put in the TA plus 2, which is going to give you a 2% chance for 2 more hits, as opposed to landing 1 hit every time, potentially with like a higher accuracy. I guess it doesn't exactly pan out like that, but the numbers are close enough to be just like, you would rather have either your stat mods or your accuracy in this slot over the TA plus 2% or whatever. So yeah, I will say that at the end of the day, because of the way these numbers work out, even if there's like minor pushes in one direction, wouldn't you use weapon skill Gorget for that? You would just use the Gorget, yeah. Even though you only get the FTP on the first hit with the Gorget, because there's only 2 FTP replicating weapon skills on Horizon. But even like pentathrust and evisceration, you're still gonna want the Gorget because you want the accuracy in the hits. So just to cap that off, if like you're like, okay, I kind of understand, I'll just say this: just favor the accuracy. Whenever unless somebody tells you about a specific piece, like here's the obvious example. Brutal Earring. Brutal Earring is always suggested in every TP set because people just know the math. Brutal Earring is that 5% is well outweighed by anything else, and the Sword TP plus 1 is well outweighed by anything else you'd have in that slot. There's not even the accuracy options are, like Supa and Hollow. These don't even come close. So actually Hollow does kind of come close. So that's something like 4.25 AC, which is something like 2% hit rate, which is two attacks per 100. While no, it's not even close because Brutal's 5 attacks per 100. So you would need an earring with like 12 accuracy or something in order to even compete with Brutal's TP gain. So yeah. So at the end of the day, cool item. On paper, when you actually do the math, you don't want it in your TP set, and you don't... most people can find enough accuracy elsewhere to take Brutal. It's not even a function of having more accuracy. Even when you do have accuracy swaps in the earring slot, you will always hit more times by equipping Brutal. Because it's 105 attacks per 100. The only time that math changes drastically is when you're at a really low hit rate, something like 60%. you want to look at double attack and triple attack as functions of accuracy, not for what they are. When you do the math, that's essentially how the math breaks down. Redoing for Ranger is valid? No. Unless you're doing melee Ranger. Rangers, yeah. I think you just use Triumph Earring or something with Ranger. So yeah, Pringles, does that answer your question well enough? Only if your accuracy cap, basically if you're fighting fodder. If you're farming on a job that's not thief, EP, like 2 weak mobs is when this is the better option. But the thing about being on thief is you would still rather just have Love Torque because of the D-Dex. Probably. Only the first hit on multi can proc brutal. I believe only the first hit on weapon skills period can proc multi-attack, and you get two chances in that first hit or something. This is one of those subjects that has been kind of like tossed back and forth for a while now, but it's definitely only like the first or second hit or something like that. Otherwise, Pentathrust and Evisceration would pretty much almost always multi-attack, and they would far outweigh their the other weapon skills. Code on ASB could be different, but I'm rather sure, because there's been a lot of discussion about this over the years, in terms of like the research that was done on retail from like 10 years ago or something like that, to even anecdotally, if you use enough pentas and eviscerations on this server, where I'm talking Horizon Live, you will notice when you get your double attack and triple attack procs in your pentas and your eviscerations. Like it's very noticeable. If it were happening as much as that, it would be statistically, if it procced on every hit, if it had a chance to proc on every hit, your thief eviscerations would be capped hits 9 times out of 10. You would just know. You'd be like, oh yeah, okay. Because you would never see a spike. It would be like if Thief's 10% triple attack rate and its brutal earring and like warrior sub, you know, all could proc on every hit of an evisceration, you would feel it was weird if your eviscerations were low. You want to cap act before haste multi-attack. So almost heavy. There is a slight favor. There is a breakpoint roughly kind of, let's say in era, but like on Horizon, where you may want to favor attack over accuracy. Like and it's also slot dependent, like in the case of like brutal earring and stuff. But yes. Like a lot, you can kind of carry over like a lot of your retail sensibilities to here, but not all of them. You know, haste is a big one. Like for example, it's often not the play to do, it's not always the play to do like 1 march, 1 madrigal. It might be the play to do 2 minuets, even though contemporary thinking would be, oh, 1 march, 1 mad should, oh shit. Yeah, and double marches are almost always out, unless you have specific setups to benefit from them. Well, I'm saying, like, you would take March Minuet over March March in most cases. Alright, let's try that again. This time I sneak and invis myself. Is that like the healer's adjust of FF11? Haste does compound. That is correct. But also like attack equals damage. So you know, if so I'm just saying there are times where March is not the play. Like if you're so when it is when you've got people who are like relic darks and relic, you know, warriors where they can eat meat anyway, and they've got attack increasing JAs. Is when you'll see more March. Attacking more isn't always better if your attacks are weak. And your weapon skills are weak. So, especially like single-handed weapons and single-handed relics. Name the scenario. Dynamis just now. You could see when Minuet was down, and my you know, in my scenario specifically doing like Mercy Stroke for 200 damage. I was eating sushi, yeah. So a situation where like sushi is being eaten. It 100% is L. It's more so, like I said, when you have like warriors and dark knights who have natural ways to raise their attack and don't have to eat sushi, it is 100% a one-handed problem, yes. But that's what I'm saying is like it's not obvious when like it would be in retail, because it's almost always it's like, oh well, you want double marches, like hands down, right? But in retail, obviously the bard can be doing 4 songs, so you know, you just can't pull every sensibility into this. And then like even in like retail, you've got something like Corsair is using Leaden Salute anyway, which is a magical weapon skill. Ragbavura and Apoc has 20 AC, yes. So not only do the two-handers get to have their own attack raising JAs, they also don't have to eat sushi in most content. They can eat meat. It's a weirdly like, am I going the right way? I'm not. It's a weirdly like compounding issue against one-handed DDs. Yeah, it's a two-handers world, and the rest of us just live in it. It is sort of true in retail. Yeah. There's some small exceptions. Dancer being the premier DD for Amon, but not even close to top in like anything else. If the two-hander is eating meat, they can't afford to lose that 10 accuracy. Well, that brings up an interesting point, and is something that I've it's something that comes up like in Sky, depending upon how good your gear is. So it's kind of like oh, let me /add-on unload hgather. hgather. Is there's actually an interesting place where you can eat meat with lower accuracy and still be doing more damage, and I'd say about Sky is when people can make that change. So it's somewhere around 82 accuracy, 82 to 85% is like, yes, sushi would give you another 10% accuracy or whatever it is. But the amount of damage you're getting from eating meat completely outweighs that. Yeah, dude, 6-hit Amano, like Amano Sam, or I mean, it's really a Sam thing, but Amano kind of like makes it really like shows the difference. And Bravura as well is like those like low X hit builds with like decently supported haste values can just crank out damage. Yeah, it's sort of like a hard chasm to cross for us one-handers. Yeah, 100% Cammy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would say 85 is on the high end. Like 85 is like 85 is like, okay, this is good meat territory. Probably somewhere near 80 is when I start to think a little bit more about the comp, about how often acid bolts are going off. One-handed gets survivability though. They do, with the caveat that you have to do nin sub, right? I would, if I could play Thief / Warrior or Thief / Dragoon to every piece of content I go to, I would. It just, you kind of feel a damage loss while, you know, but you get things like Berserk. But in general, yes, one-handers do get survivability because of nin sub existing. But so what I was gonna say was I would trade that safety for more damage, but you like can't until changes happen to either like having better shields or having something like Fencer. Right now, it just it still tips in favor of nin sub, even DPS wise. You get half a relic. That's a good way to put it. You know, I had a revelation the other day. It was like Mandao is like, it's kind of like a sword in terms of its like base damage. And like nobody uses sword. With end spells, yeah, and well, that's a different scenario, right? Yeah, like Joy Use, obviously. I don't know how enhancing sword actually pans out here. Fill mode. Oh, actually, before I even do that, let's figure out which way we're going today. It is Darkstay. It just changed to Darkstay. Bottom one, and then wiggle all the way up to the top. Yikes. Yeah, I distinctly remember in Era, enhancing sword from Bune being considered like an excellent item. However, I don't know if it's a change in the damage formulas or what, but here it's like, no, 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 no. No. But I think what it is we are now doing more damage with more A player knowledge, B gear, C. Actually, probably C is Horizon's ratios of you know, strength and dex to accuracy and attack. Is like back then landing those extra hits for the extra end damage was actually adding up a lot over time. Compared to here, it's just like we're just putting out more DPS. Higher accuracy gives higher weapon skill. So the interesting thing, Foster, weapon skill frequency, but higher attack gives bigger white hits and weapon. Yeah. Well, the interesting thing about if you have low accuracy in your weapon skill set, you can easily remedy that. In your TP set, most jobs are fighting like, do I get haste or do I get accuracy? Which is, you know, I guess part of the fun of like designing like gear sets and stuff is balancing those things. And, you know, situationally, that's why I've got multiple tiers of accuracy sets on Thief. But you're absolutely right. Like if you're using like attack buffs, you're looking at more damage in your weight hits and in your weapon skill, which is going to add up over time to higher than hitting, you know, 5% more often or whatever. Lack of better options. I mean, ultimately, yes. If it's literally just what is the best, most optimal haste set. However, you know, there are like tiered accuracy sets, which you know from retail. I don't know if they're really used much more often, but tiered accuracy sets that are going to create more TP for you than just pure haste, right? That's like, it's definitely a lot cloudier in modern retail, because so much gear has like haste already on it. Good old Zanshin. Zanshin's still really interesting on retail as well. You can kind of account for like some percentage quote-unquote accuracy increase based upon having that job trait. All right, shall we try this again? You know what's killing me right now is I could easily just be like fighting things on Thief. Why am I going through all this trouble for a damn XP scroll? We have Zanshin here of some sort, don't we? I don't actually know the answer to this. You guys will definitely know more about Sam than I will. Yeah, I'm with you, Cammy. Like, unless I'm literally scrolling a job that I don't want to take into parties, this is kind of butt. Yeah, Zanshin exists here? Okay, cool. I'm going to do the rare check the top one first because of the pathing on Darkstay. Your ranger swings your Vulcan staff, and then you look at your accuracy number on your parse and you're like, why is my accuracy so low? I gotta change my Twitch title. Whoops. You know what would be interesting? A pivot file that changes depending upon the day. Or an add-on that pivots a different map based upon the day when you like zone into the zone. You know, so you can get your crappy EXP scroll 15 minutes faster or whatever. Not even, like 5 minutes just from not checking map. Oh geez, it's gonna be one of the far ones. I hate this. I hate it here. Great. This is not worth the trouble. I think I had that thought like here and there over the past few months, but now it's like slowly becoming apparent. It's not like I'm trying to level Summoner anymore. That's done. You're using attack food on your paladin. That rules. Oh, almost got aggro there. Yeah, I mean, like, literally, if I'm scrolling something that I don't want to bring into EXP parties, great. But you can honestly think about this as something like, let's say 7k EXP an hour, because it takes you like a half hour to do or whatever. Maybe not that long. But it's sometimes marginally better than a moderate EXP party. But the moment, like, for example, I did this like last week and I used the scroll on Summoner, which has a super easy time getting parties that are like 12k an hour plus. It 100% was not worth the effort. Great. Great. They changed positions between the time that I was out here. Fantastic. Just the four corners? Oh, there it is. It spawned here. Is it really just the four corners? Oh, did my sneak wear? That was close. This is the first room I checked. Let it be known. I did get lucky, didn't I? I was too busy talking to y'all. That's your whole strategy, chat, isn't it? Distract me until I die. I know it. Oops. Oh, I forgot to turn in my quest. Oh well. We'll just go to Juno real quick. Get my home point reset. Dude, Chocobo digging folk. When was ore digs? I turned on my freaking I logged in for this today and checked the moon and was like, it was like waxing. I'm like, I must have just completely missed when the last ore window was. It was yesterday? Okay. Oh, it was probably while I was out. That makes sense. It was horrible. No, like no weather anywhere kind of stuff. Oh, oh no. Yo, Nico. Twice, Cammy. Oh, dude, I saw your DM. I was, like, super busy. Looks dope, though. Looks like you're having fun. No! No, no! The guy, I guess, is gonna wake up. I know, that was my first mistake. Thinking bind would be enough. This is gonna be the most worst handled. Yeah, I'm so screwed. I mean, they're EPs. I don't know why I don't just. Oh, he whiffed. He whiffed. One more whiff. One more whiff. Damn it, dude! What the hell? This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Run to Delkfoot. Yeah. I am derping, like... There's probably just a simple solution. It's like, put on Stone Skin, / log out. Oh, jeez. If I would have just run from the beginning, I probably would have been more than fine. Can hear the leech coming after him. Coming after me menacingly. It's just a bunch of derping. Nothing to see here. Standard level of derp. Typical stream behavior. Let's change my Twitch title. Close some tabs so I don't break up, blow up my computer. Just play the game as intended. Who needs mini maps? It's for the weak. Here, we'll turn off the ambient light so you all don't have to hurt your eyes with all this color. Ah, yes. How the game was meant to be played. Gray. I'm just trying to go get my split from Dynamis, man. You know, interestingly, I consider myself having a pretty sparse add-on. Like visual add-on stuff. At least compared to people I know. Or at least a clean setup. Oh, I wonder what this translates to. Google Translate. Oh, I copied the wrong thing. Why do I constantly get aggro? Can I read Japanese? No. Nico can. If this external tool were used in Japan, it would be banned immediately. Which external tool? It translates to why you forget sneak. You know, I've actually known I've seen a couple of JP streams which use Windower and stuff. So, you know, it is interesting though, because like from the Japanese community, when they post videos of their gameplay, it's always in like 640 resolution with you know, with 2 large text boxes, like it was recorded on a PS2. And I think about that a lot, because even with basic game customization, like, you don't have to play like that. Like even just like normal game. Did I try not running face first into things that aggro? I did, and then I forgot. Yeah, I don't know. I've even on modern retail. Like, even if I were playing retail right now, like, there's got to be some sort of come to terms with the fact that you just can't. There's a lot of expectation on a streamer to not have, you know, a mini map, for example. There's a lot of expectation to not have this because this is third party, right? I hate how slow that is when you go to move it. There's a lot of expectation to not have anything third party, but like the massive amount of the player base all has these simple like tools. But like as a streamer, it's like, oh, but you're displaying it, so like yeah, so it's, you know, it's wrong. Or, you know, don't multi-box, you know? I don't know. I think it's interesting that World of Warcraft is getting rid of its plugins or whatever. Is it the add-ons? You're playing it at 1024 in the 2000s? Nice. Stuff was small. Let's go. Oh, Upper Juno, not Rulude. No more WoW add-ons, yeah. Dude, the PS2 era was some like trying times. I played all through COP era on my PS2, and you know, loved it to death. That's why I'm still here today. It's just my favorite game. I don't know where to meet Amon, but the resolution was pretty bad. Front of church in Upper. Front of church. I guess where the steeple is? Oh, Temple of the Goddess. What am I trading you for? Currencies, right? Oh. What is in here? Oh, it is a church. Um, yeah, being on a CRT TV, 100%. Yeah, it's funny. I helped my brother. He rolled his ankle and he's just home from work and like, he's like, I want to play some like PS2 games, and I helped him get an emulator up and running. And we got Need for Speed, something, and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. And he messages me the next day. He's like, "Bro, is there any way to increase the?" What did he say? I'm calling him out. Now he played during the PS2, but he's a little bit younger. He goes, "Do you think there's a way to increase the graphics on this game or no?" I was like, "Listen, just don't forget these PS2 games were meant to be played on a CRT TV." Let's go get my EXP scroll. And then we'll hop over to Cashu. Yeah, no, I mean, you can get like HDMI out, for example, but he was playing on PC with a modern emulator. So like, I don't think there's much you could do. We're not talking about like HDMI out. We're just like displaying the game. All right, let's the EXP buffer is the issue. I know. I'm here. I'm getting an EXP scroll right now. This is a ridiculous amount of effort. However, it'll help me to not think about EXP buffer on Thief for at least another couple weeks. I should just go get some in like a crappy merit party or something, but cap it? Jeez. Okay, even how do I get the worst Miratats twice in one day? Ugh. My low rolls are so bad. Could also go farm seals. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not even just Mandout. Like, Thief's gear selection is kind of funny at 74. It's like not bad, right? You get like O-Hat, you get like I'd survive. The thing is I lose TH4. Yeah, that's what we did midweek. I did some seal farming for like a half hour or something and got to level 75 again. All right. Buy EXP? Ugh. Do I have ring charges? I don't. Just casually sing on an empty ring. Haven't touched this character all week. Friggin' pro strats. Is it not close? Oh, I'm a Sandy native. That's why. All right, back to the metalworks we go. This is Horizon, yep. Got Twitch ads in 30 seconds, chat. I think when Twitch ads run, I'm gonna just run and throw something in the microwave. I haven't eaten too much today. I'll be right back. And then we'll get to some Beastmaster. Beastmaster goodness. Go to Boston Markets. Not enough time for it? Yeah, I hear you. I barely feel like I have enough time sometimes, and I stream, I stream twice a week. So always so much to do, so many goals. But still really enjoy it though. TOAU soon. TM. Eh. Oh, commercials, Twitch ads. All right, I'll be right back. Hey, yo, one more second, y'all. I'm gonna throw you into the chat room. Right back. All right, Yojimbo. When the gong... Oh, type left or right in chat. Ah. And... Let's go.
Right side wins.
All right. Good stuff. Back to hardcore Cashu. Cuckoo Kachu. I have tuna sushi, good. Probably get a little bit more of that on my way out. Slash Anon. I would definitely join a Beast Burn party if one opened up to me. But we're gonna go to Korlok in the meantime. Oh, tell me I have a warp scroll though. We might need to turn right back around. I don't. Do I have a warp? I have two staves. Okay, no, we're good. Screw it. Forgot to get new signet though. Do I care about crystals and resting TP? Not really. I care about CP a little bit. Bid. Food. Meals. Seafood. Tuna. Oops, 1, 2, 1, 2. And how am I doing on... I have 9 meat broth. Herbal broth, meat broth. I'm more than good. Pet food beta, 24 of those. That should be, honestly, maybe just get a little bit more food. Free up 8 inventory slots real quick. And then GG. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Kind of bummed I didn't get to take out Summoner today, but honestly, it's probably for the better because I didn't actually cap my summoning magic. But it's nice to have that off my plate. I'd say, like, at the moment, I'm kind of looking forward to finishing or, like, working on Cashu more. Like, there are some things I could be doing on Quetch. You know, honestly, I would like to get a group together to help me get freaking trotter boots. And, you know, there's always, like, could level other jobs, but it'll be nice to have an alt leveled for Tau. And so this will probably be my main focus outside of, like, H&M camps for a bit of time going forward, for sure. I want to get to 50. I want to do limit break, you know. At 60, I could do like up in arms if I wanted. Have a bunch of seals for that. You would also like Trotter Boots so you're into help. Yeah. No, you don't have a pair, damn. In 2 years, I've lotted on 3 pairs. And then just lost the will to do it. Razor's Fang and Fight, okay. And then Pet Food Beta. Alright, let me grab my food out the microwave real quick. About the same for you. Rare drop and crappy rolls, yeah. At least that fight only needs like 8 people to run smoothly every time. I solo a bird on Red Mage, so it's like, you know, at least at the very minimum is like, okay, we've got one covered. Slash beast pet? No, can you describe that a little more? I've not heard of this. Simplified universal ready macros. So type slash beast pet. It will show you all the ready commands for the pet you have out. Slash beast pet. Oh. Roar, Razor Fang, and Claw Cyclone. Here, you guys can't see the and it tells you why can't I see their damage? That should be filtered. Okay, so is it slash beast pet space? Oh, okay. So like Razor Fang is gonna be different from like Lamb Chop, right? Or are they both the same? Like if I want to just make a quick bind and just say slash beast pet 2T, which number is Lamb Chop? Yeah, I'm currently using binds. So like, here, watch. I hit my bind macro, and you can see Razor Fang is on F4. That's not like F4, it is the keyboard keystroke, but it is my RB on my controller is bound to F4. So, I mean, I could see binding, you know, like Beast Pet 2 to that. For sure. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense to me. Oh. What level are the... Okay, we got decent challenges. These are gonna link. Look at the little Christmas Taru. Look at her go. Crystal-chan. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. You just have Beast Pet 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you just got to know which pet you're on. That's interesting. I actually do like that. Yeah, I can just be selective about which ones I use. But I actually really understand that. That makes a lot of sense. In terms of if you're making a macro palette, it does help you simplify things like immensely. Oh, Slime's aggro? It's easy prey. Right here, King. This is an amazing spot. What am I? I'm 34. If you check the guide, I just got this spot from the guide in the wiki. Oh, the lowest mobs possible? I guess you could go lower than this. Maybe Cashu? Wait, if I can fight the slimes for EXP, that means I can fight the slimes for money. Hold up. Never mind, the guy gets, put a dent in those plans. Come here, little bat. I just want to say hello. Yeah, I would try Cashu if you're looking specifically for the lowest possible. I just realized these bats are on these ledges. Isn't that weird? Good call. I cannot describe how, like, satisfying this playstyle is. I've been avoiding it for years. Yeah, it's, there's actually that route over there, which might be a little unsafe, but you reminded me if I just go the top route, there's a whole path over here where there's, like, slimes and crabs and things. Are the worms gonna aggro? No, okay. Imagine Just like 6 stone good casts. Oh, I just realized these might not die that fast. This might have been a bad idea. This is going to be slow experience. Now that I've experienced both, do I prefer solo or beast burns? I will say, I like the fact that I can take a break from one and do the other. I prefer solo in terms of an activity, but it's nice to get into a beast burn and get like a level or 2 pretty quickly, relatively speaking. So the balance of the two is definitely a big draw for me. Yeah. How about you, chat? Any preference? Solo beast EXP like this, or the beast burns where you just chug and fight, run in circles? Ooh, what level is this? Does he pray? I'm poisoned, right? Yeah. Poison War, let's go. Uh-oh. This thing's chunking my tiger. And reward is down. Maybe I should wait another level before taking on too many spiders. Decent challenge. Easy prey. One more tick and we're good to go. Hello! Welcome, Raiders. What's going on, Katie? Have a great stream. Okay, bye. I don't know what y'all were up to, but this is just some chill Beastmaster EXP. Not quite full of the stunning commentary of Katie Bedford, but I have a tiger at least. Welcome, y'all. This is what's up. I'm in a cave, turning bats into shish kebabs. Where rebase content? Whenever Crab gets back, I guess. Oh, don't fall. I'm over here playing with... So this is my hardcore character, by the way, in case that wasn't... in case you're not overly familiar with Horizon's content. Somehow, some way. Hardcore Beastmaster. We did some fun rebase stuff. Yeti Mac, did you catch the Diabolos the other night? Was that Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. We pulled Diabolos out of his home. Bug identified. This seems like death. Speaking of death, my tiger is on its last leg. Pet duration, negative 261 hours. Plenty of time. I think we need names for these NQ jug pets. You go first. What's up, 7Pi? Found a beta bug. Tonberry drops gold beast coin. Yeah, that should be incorrect. You should be able to steal the gold beast coins, but not, I don't think they drop them. Slash, please. The delay is so long. Do you just, like, flag up for beast burns? I mean, I guess I could, right? But I don't want to get, like, regular party invites. Like, bro, come join us for our Yoder B. Oh, yeah, what's his face from Thundercats? The guy who drives a tank. Tigra, was that his name? That sounds right. Do I get a lot of invites for just being me? You know, sometimes I think so, and then other times I'll seek for hours and nothing. So, I don't know if there's any streamer privilege there. What level am I? I am 34. Really? Really, Epic Chester? That's funny. I'd say it is kind of like a thing that doesn't happen very, like, you guys know. Like, you guys know, like, because I complain every time I'm in a party, like, I never do this. So it is kind of rare for me to be in an EXP party as it is. Let me put my flag up. Screw it. Burn. Decent challenge leech. Ah, my fingers moved before my brain did. I wanted to heal or stay my pet and get some HP back. I will say it's kind of nice to get into an EXP party and, you know, with people like I've never met, and somebody will be like, oh, hey, I watched your video on like XMLs or something. And it's like, oh, cool. You know, glad you could take something away from that. Mamul. Look at that name. Mamul Gaga. Love it, dude. One more tick. There we go. Let's get this slime. Chat, I bought a small brisket on sale yesterday, and I am open to recommendations as to what to do with it. It was like maybe 2 pounds. Like uncooked. Put it on a, I don't own a smoker. Maybe less than that, Pringles. It's small, yeah. 160 bucks. Holy cow. So like I have like, so I don't want to use the oven either because it's just too much. I guess it is kind of colder out. Like I have like a toast, like a toaster oven. All right, hold on. I'm gonna break this down. I want to cook it using a toaster oven. Now make suggestions. I don't have a smoker, no. I could do crock pot or toaster oven. Actually, I have 2 options. Toaster oven brisket. We're being resourceful here. Yes. Ah, I screwed up one of my charges. Crock pot. Okay. All right. We established the. I realized the error of my ways. We established the vessel with which it will be cooked. Now, in what manner? Find a divorcee with a smoker and move in. You know, honestly, Rick Rog, that would probably solve a lot of my problems. Might be a little juicy for the toaster oven. Probably, actually, it's a good hunk of brisket. I would say it's like seems like a decent quality. I see the error of my ways, friends. There's, you know, or at least I'll pretend to and then do it anyway. I don't want to do a stew. I would like to have like, okay, we're narrowing things down. A, I don't have a grill. B, I would like to have like a nice like hunk of meat. Like I don't want a stew or a shred. Yeah, if we can avoid that. Velner, what's up, friend? The Velner XI is here, friends. Oh, man. we're trying to figure out what to do with this hunk of brisket that I bought. It was like, it was reduced, but it was just because it was like about to expire or whatever. But it's a nice hunk of meat. Could just need a big enough pan for the drippings. Oh, okay, yeah. Like a staged operation. You put the meat above the pan, in the toaster oven. Okay. Maybe I just do... Okay, hold on. Let's skip that because I think there's some... It's kind of divisive. If I was to do crock pot, would that just be... What would... Maybe put it on a rack in the crock pot so it doesn't stew itself? So that's the issue I'm having, is I would like to have, like... Okay, obviously I don't have a grill, I don't have a smoker, right? So those are going to be the ideal ways to make a hunk of meat that you can like slice up and put on a sandwich or something like that, right? So how do we get that result or something close to out of... these are going to link. I'll just fight both of them. Yes, exactly. So maybe put it on a raised rack inside the crock pot. I could get behind that. And then, but then I'm not going to want to put any potatoes or anything like that, right? I don't really need all that because I'm not making a stew. I do have some thyme and rosemary from when I made the bratwurst soup a couple weeks ago. I still have a little bit of fresh herbs left that could probably use a good home. So maybe I just do like some aromatics in the bottom. Almost 35, let's go. I think I ought to lose this tiger. Tigra. You know, when I charm pets, it's easy. We get Ricky Crawler. That was interesting. EXP Band War, let's go. One charge down. Can I just desummon my tiger? Is that a thing? No, it's gotta die, huh? Oh, you guys told me about this. At like 38, I get a move to dismiss. or something like that. Yeah, I don't want to be fighting a decent challenge when my pet dies. Easy prey, though? Hmm. Yeah, I don't want to do stay because, like, he's almost dead anyway, and it's been a while. I guess, and okay, so here's the other issue. I don't know its timer. Because I loaded the add-on after this pet was summoned. And I wanted to resolve that. So we're good now. In the future, I'll probably just stay unless I'm close to the timer. Clippers are pretty easy. I mean, I'd hate to get locked into a highly defensive one. Yeah, I think that was the right play. Oh, yo, Shane. You remember a while back, you had asked me about how to play PS2 games on your actual, like, original console? And I told you there's, like, and you and I went looking for, like, which, like, memory card or whatever to buy. Anthony went and got the free McBoot card and another one that has like storage space on it, and he's done it. So now I know how it all works. If you want to give that another go at some point, I now understand like what you want to buy and you know how to go about it. You found a really good reseller in mass, but you'll take a cheaper app. A reseller for like what? Like game discs? What do you mean? Old games and systems. Okay. Yeah, no. I think we could get you up and running for like $60 with like whatever ROMs you happen to own with your legally you know, your legally ripped games. Slimes take way too long. All right, now we're gonna hit stay. Check my text. Let me get back to you about this. I'll talk with Anthony and figure out exactly what we want to buy. But I think we can do that, Shane. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get back to you. Getting a new TV for the bedroom. Nice. Did you... I think the last time we talked about this, you mentioned you still had, like a PS2 sitting, right? Like, that was the whole reason you were looking into it? Because you got a PS2 at the house somewhere? Nice, yeah. Oh, you know what? I should have saved... I guess it doesn't matter. Call Beast should be up. Call Beast is up. I forgot when I level up, I'm going to want to resummon a pet anyway. Totally forgot about that aspect of the job. You've been playing Arc Raiders? The game's gotten pretty popular. I know you're into the extraction shooter stuff. Best 40 bucks you spent on the game since 33. That's high praise. I still have to finish 33. I suck. One day. Hey, there we go. Cashu is 35. People are using charm out here? Okay, this Taru has, look at this chat. This Taru has a circlet lock styled and the Sandy Akaton, but because of my pivot swap with the Fez, you get that. Hold on, I'm gonna turn around and take one more look before it gets awkward. Okay. No longer awkward. Moving away now. It looks good with the Akaton, dude. Alright, hopefully this jelly can take out this familiar. Oh, I keep screwing up my charges. You can't rapid fire them. go. So yeah, I'll probably do crockpot set to low. There's got to be some kind of liquid. We got ads. See you later, Twitch. Yeah, it's just interesting to me because you can use jug pets at this level. Right, yeah, some liquids, so it's not... so it has, like, some room to, like... There we go. You know, not, like, dry out the pot and, like scald it. But I don't want to boil it, you know? So probably do maybe a little bit of stock, some beef stock or something, and then thyme and rosemary. And then in theory, the liquids, the drippings from the meat should keep it moist in there. Maybe just check on it every few hours. Make sure it's not like boiling the meat or like too dry. I think that's the play. And then just do low. I wonder what the temp will get to internally on just low on a crock pot. Is there like a standard for that? Yo, what's up, Night of the Nine? Welcome, welcome. Is there like a standard heat temperature that crock pots maintain at like low, medium, high, or whatever? Heck, I could even do a reverse sear. Actually, I probably should. Probably just crock pot. Okay, actually, wait, this is a good question. Do I sear before or after the crock pot? I could be convinced of either. Crockpot usually no sear. Yeah, right. Like I'm not looking to trap the juices inside. I don't mind if it like, because it's gonna be in an enclosed area. So, will it dry out? See, I don't know. This is what I'm saying. Like I kind of have an idea of what would happen in the toaster oven. But the crock pot is full of the unknown. Brain drain for 97. think I'm gonna use stay after this. All right, we're gonna look up a recipe. Okay, wait a second, hold on. Three to 4 pound flat cut brisket, 1 large onion sliced, 4 to 6 cloves of garlic minced or whole. All right, liquid base, 2 cups low sodium beef broth, 2 tablespoons Worcestershire, 1 tablespoon soy, paprika, brown sugar, salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic powder. Pat it dry, mix the seasonings, rub it with a rub. Sear the meat, optional, recommended. Okay, so this is talking about searing before going in. Put the onions and garlic in the bottom. Place the brisket on top, fat side up. Pour the mixture around the base of the brisket. Be careful not to wash off the rub. Cover the slow cooker and cook on low for 8 to 10 hours or until the meat is completely fork tender. So this is, okay, so in this scenario, the onions are keeping the meat out of the liquid, right? Am I wrong about that? Because I'm not trying to boil the brisket. Like, that's the thing that I want to avoid. I mean, at least I think so. Like, intuition says, nobody likes a big hunk of boiled meat. Oh, there we go. True, true. In some cultures, that's just how they eat the meat. A vegetable rack, yeah. Set up some carrots vertically. Or not even vertically, you just cut thick slices, or thick cut like carrot rounds. As little like towers. Yeah, okay, Pringles, just rub it in, all right? You're not wrong, though. A properly smoked brisket is like magic. It's food magic. Oddly enough, you're doing a pulled pork recipe tomorrow in the slow cooker? Nice. Yeah, this will be for tomorrow. Yeah. I'll set it in the morning, and then dinner time will be, be ready to rock. attack down. No, I don't have any attack to begin with. Ooh, coleslaw, let's go. Alright, I'm waiting for this attack down to wear, and then we'll use my ready moves and my weapon skill when I have it. What a slug. How many seals are we at today? That can't be just from today. Jeez. This is a good idea. That's easy prey. Alright, we're good. I should be fixing the chocobo egg this week. And while I'm at it, I'll do the names as well. Uh-oh, is this DC? No? EP. %. Oh! My tiger has 1% health. Yeah, it's not afraid, dude. What is it? What is this saying? Like, one health is more than 0 or something like that. What is? What am I thinking? There's like a phrase. It's like, the last health is the most important one. All this junk. Kind of don't want to chuck it because it's like 1,000 gil. It's just NPCing this crap. Not that I'm strapped for money. I am actually a little. I'm still kind of angry about the recent run of bad crafting luck. Not gonna lie. Oh, chat, I had a dream the other day. I had a dream that I made a Gallarhorn. Is that actually a nightmare? Does that qualify? Leave the dream? Wait, no. No, not this one. No. I mean, part of me thinks it'd be cool to play Battle Bard here. I've never seen anybody do it. So that either means A, there's no place to do it, or B, it's bad. But like on paper, Bard has all the right gear, so I just don't know how to feel. Jeez, this jelly just tanked everything I had. Oh, duh. I should not be targeting these jellies for oils. That's actually really stupid. Without TH, the drop rate is just ass. I totally forgot I'm not on Thief. You can do a Mandau. You can do Mandau slash KC. You can do Mandau slash Joy-Toy. You could do Mandau and what's the other dagger? The multi-hit dagger. Mercurial Chris. If you're worried about your low club skill. Yeah, and the cool thing about Battle Bard, other than the fact that you get to wear Biakos Haidate, which is primo, is you know you're gonna have Bard songs. You sing them your damn self. You're like, oh, Minuet's wearing, and you're like, oh, right. That's me. March is going down. Oh, no, I'm already mid-singing it. The duration is kind of ass. That's why I said I would wait until Treasures if I wanted to do Bard. Because Mandau obviously being on all three jobs. Yeah, I've not seen Thor bring it to anything though. Not, you know, him and I aren't in a lot of situations where he would. But I haven't actually seen him in action with it. I'm just gonna kill off this tiger. Goodbye, little buddy. But yeah, like, considering, like, you know, I really enjoy the red mage with the relic, and obviously thief. You know, just do the bard, and then have, you know, then have an extreme flexibility. Like, or don't do the bard and never get told to sing songs, you know? Like, it's a double-edged double-edged coin. It's a two-edged coin, chat. You know? That old saying? It's like two sides of the same blade. Man, this tiger won't die. All right, there it goes. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Oh, I forgot. You don't lose TP when changing ammo. Duh. Dude, I mean, Battle Bard has everything going for it. It's got access to Byakko Saidate, Kirin's Osode, all the Neptunal gear. It arguably has better DD gear than Thief. You know, arguable. That's the play. So Druin, I mean, we haven't talked about this in a while, but you know, Druin's super spec'd into playing Corsair and has been waiting for Corsair since this server dropped. So he's going to go full ham on it. He's got all his merits set up for it already. He's pre-collected a bunch of the gear. And then Dave loves Blue Mage, always has. And so he's going to be doing blue off the rip. So, you know, I was like, okay, inventory concerns, Nightingale and Troubadour come out in Tau. Them guys are going to want to be leveling. The thing is, they level so much faster and so much more efficiently than I do. That's the only thing. Like, I would have to make an effort to join EXP parties the amount they do, and to stick up with. I can't get the sentence out. To keep up with them. That's a tough stonemason. I'm out of here. Maybe get a head start, I guess. At the very least, I could prep for it. I could get EXP scrolls. I could make sure my ring is ready to go. Have what's it called done? Eco Warrior done. Have a scroll for that. Be ready to turn in the next one. Yeah, level Bard to 40. That would... I would be at the same problem. I would just be waiting for them to get to 40. And then they would outlevel me from there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, yeah, like, in Tau, you get the locker, and in theory, they're giving us Wardrobe 3. So, like, I would be more comfortable leveling, like, another gear-intensive job. True. There would be a number of places where I would sink down as I kind of, like, get ahead a little bit of them. Maybe, I guess. Still the inventory is a thing. Ah! My call beast timer is a minute down. What the? That is... That's not the Gygus I was expecting, dude. What the hell? I thought the Gygus caught up to me. I charmed a bat. Yeah, I thought it was Gygus footsteps. Oh no. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm not taking any risks. I thought about risking it. Was that Puck? I didn't catch your name. It's got to be Puck. Who else? Who else trolls like that? I need water. Freaking heck, dude. Oh, there's Oppuck grinning roguishly at Cheap Sheep. Poor Taru just shat themselves. Or wait, was Cheap Sheep... Galka, never mind. Galka are fine. They know they're... It is Puck. Where's your horde, cave worm? Yeah. Cave worm, WYRM. Not the type I'm used to in Koroloka. Like the Morian worm. Wait, was that no EXP? Oh, they're getting to be too weak. But yeah, there's a world where I level with Dave and Druin. I mean, at the very minimum, we're gonna be doing an all pup party. Where one puppet is the healer, one puppet is the tank, 2 puppets are skill chaining, and 1 is magic bursting. As far as that is possible. It may not be. Who knows? I know, right, Tangent? You just set it and forget it, dude. You're literally, everybody just assaults the pet and then goes AFK. Like, have we not like solved Final Fantasy XI? Is there anything left to figure out as to why this would not be the perfect plan? Honestly, bulletproof. Yeah, pup. Pup, maybe core. I don't know. To me, that's heresy. Pup parts were expensive. You see, here's the thing, Pringles, about pup parts. They're alchemy and goldsmithing, or they're dropped from E&Ms and ISNMs, stuff like that, right? We already have. I have thief. I have alchemy. I have goldsmithing. It's gonna be all 6 of us doing puppet stuff. As a group, we can just farm the mats and make the things. It's. We've got a plan. I just gotta get Cashu like Tau ready, because he's gonna be the pup. So 75 hardcore, so I don't have to worry about that. You know, probably get a lot of missions done. Am I gonna need like, okay, so like legitimately, is there like a minimum? Like, do you need to be like rank 10 to do like rank 10 in your home nation to do like Tau missions? No, right? No, because not Voracious Resurgence, Rhapsodies of Vana'diel takes you to treasures before you're even like rank. I think you get rank 6 maybe. So I guess I would have to do that. Yeah, but I mean, like, ROV takes you... You get like rank... Like, you defeat the Shadow Lord before you do any, like, COP or TOAU, I think, right? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't, actually. Yeah. Well, even still, airship without having to buy the airship pass. Although, seeing as how I'm hardcore, maybe I just forego, like, literally all that. I forgot about ready moves. Here we go. Let's see. I don't like this. I hesitate to call it a loop. It's just this like back and forth I've been doing. Kind of peters out. Oops. But yeah, I guess. Okay, no, let's think critically about this, okay? Where could puppet parts possibly come from? Here, I'll heal up my tiger while I'm thinking out loud. Where is it that puppet parts could possibly come from that I would need Cashu to be there for, right? Is it only Treasure's content? Are they added back in to any, like, E&Ms? Are they, like, backwards seated? Where I would need, like, COP progress in order to get, like, a rare EX attachment of some sort? Like, I know ISNMs, I know crafting, I know even for crafting, you need to obtain the rarer mats. But is there anything that I would need progress-wise, other than just the job? I mean, in theory, it'd be nice to have, like, hand-to-hand merits, something like that. But that's not, this is a totally different issue. That was one of the reasons I thought about doing Monk to 75, by the way, as Cashu's first job, because two reasons. The big one, salvage, having a salvage alt, and two, being able to do hand-to-hand merits before pup releases. What am I sliding on? So I don't know. I think, you know, I think there'll be plenty I can do. And actually nothing that, like, off the top of my head is just like a serious roadblock. Oh, no. Oh, my tiger. There we go. But yeah, I get at a very minimum, like, I know our group will be doing things like ISNMs, a shoot to leaf whenever that's out. I think that was announced pretty early on in the treasures roadmap, just to try to get these like rarer drop parts and components for crafting. Right, I think there was some a shoot to leave. I don't even know how to look up that content. BG Wiki is just... not helping. A shoot to leaf? It's like, here. They're like quests that you can do. You can do this quest once every 24 hours for an Imperial Silver piece. You get question mark boxes and headpieces. Once per Earth Day. You get like waves of mobs. Several waves of the shoot to leaf crew. Oh, okay. It'll doubt you'll come for a long while. I did see it on the roadmap. I just couldn't remember where. But I thought this had like drops. I guess the question mark box and dagger. Oh, dagger for matron's knife. Yeah, I wonder what you guys will do with this. Forgot I had my big camera. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a lot of things you can do here. I had not known that it existed until I saw it on the TOU roadmap. It was wild to me to discover a piece of TOU content that I didn't know existed. It was a real trip. That's how kind of robust that expansion is. Hello? Where's my tiger? Stuck in a rock somewhere? Oh, over here, of course. Just where I left it. The giant? Ah. He was looking the wrong way. Oh, you thought it was an accident? Oh, okay, yeah. No, I really want to stay by the front, is what I've come to realize. The problem is, half the mobs are these combats, which are a great pun, but also up on the ledges. And then if I go too deep, I encounter Gygus. So it's weird trying to find exactly like a good. Like, you just gotta kind of gotta keep moving and then like come back to the front. Dynatav's already been done, Killicrick. It was a lot of fun, and we had a really good and really productive run, but it was much earlier on in the VOD. Yeah, Tav will put you in your place, dude. That's what I like about it. We had literally like I can't even tell you how many relics were in that run today. Like, and people, you know, some people have multiple in that group, and we still ate plenty of deaths. We still had plenty of issues with everything that the zone throws at you. So it's always a good time. It's very challenging, and I really enjoy that. Oh, you're doing your first one ever tonight. Yo, good luck. Have fun. And no, we're set and done. So I wish you guys the best. Many drops. Yeah. Sucks, dude. Yeah, sacrifice all the Tarus. Tell your thief you love them. You know what? Screw it. Just gonna use this tiger till it dies. What is this? When did this whole sacrifice the Galkas propaganda become a thing? Or is that mainly a demo thing? I mean, it works in demo, don't get me wrong. Sebas died for us to get an ancient egg. That's true. That's true. Actually, I remember that. Yeah, I guess if you're gonna get anything, like ancient adamantoids egg is definitely verifiable proof that Galca sacrifices are superior. All right, I'm definitely getting at least 36 tonight. APOC Dark and Rag Dark led the parse from what you could tell. It's tough because I reset, like when I disconnected, I lost the total parse. Let me see if they posted one. I can give you definitive answer on this. Yes, you appear to be correct, though. Yeah, Candy was, and then Candy died and lost a bunch of, like twice in a row or something, and just lost a bunch of, footing. Guffrian? What were they on? Do you remember, Cameron? And then Struggles, I believe, was the Rag. And then Dakota was the Ninja. Guff was APOC. So yeah, it went APOC. The final parse was APOC. Rag, Amano, Ninja Relic, and then me. It's not a great place to measure parse, but it's also not awful either because everybody is like equally as in the thick of it. Like everybody kind of eats a death or something at some point. Yeah. Yeah, no, you know, and it's about like balancing, like I felt good about using the blue sword offhand in that particular run. You know, actually, it's kind of an undersold aspect of Thief, is in the right Dynamis groups, Thief can actually hold a good parse because there's so much time between pulls some of the time. So you actually get, you know, extra chances to preload your sneak attack or your trick attack. And you basically get sort of like free like DPS percentage or free like parse percentage. But it comes with the downside of having to then land those positionals. Did I consider going X's? Yeah. My choices were either X's and meat or blue sword and sushi. And because I was unsure of just how strict the accuracy requirements were and which bard songs we were even going to be getting, I just went with the safer play. I went with blue sword offhand because if the accuracy was really that bad, I could have changed to a dagger and had taken, you know, fixed up any issues without having to change my food or the available buffs. Won't beat a Slash Sam subjob DPS though. Well, it did. I did tonight. Not a relic, unless they were a relic, actually. Welcome back, Kira. The thing is, even though I'm maybe underselling the fact that the extra cooked SAs and TAs are a lot of added DPS that other, like, especially like a samurai sub job DPS isn't getting unless they're warrior. Warrior will, well, interestingly, warrior it's even more awkward because I was gonna say you get more uptime on berserk, but you actually also lose more uptime on berserk. In terms of DPS gain on thief, it's one of the few rare times where you actually are kind of favored based upon your JA spam. In general, when thief is going toe to toe with other DD, simply the fact that we have to use JAs constantly, it kind of just kicks us out of the running. Like there's a lot more like time we spend in JA animations than other jobs do. You know, unless you're using, like, even if you're in like merit, you're using them between pulls, but yeah, but then if you're not using your JAs during pull, like during a fight, you're losing cooldown. Like, it's this weird back and forth. But when it comes to certain ways that Dynamis, like certain Dynamis runs and like certain group comps, getting those extra cooked SAs and TAs, while other jobs are losing things like Berserk uptime, is one of the few instances in the game where it's actually weighted slightly in your favor, which is like, it's weird. The reason why is weird, but it pans out. But like Hasso, for example, just has a really high, like, it has full uptime anyway, so that one doesn't really factor. But like Berserk is a good example of one that does, an aggressor in that zone in particular. Like, sometimes you're gonna hit your Berserk or your aggressor and you're gonna kill 4 mobs, and then the next pack won't even get pulled, like, because you're getting in a position for a question mark touch or something like that. And there's all these little things that like lead to like wasted downtime. That thief can literally just cook their JAs during that downtime. I wasn't perfect at it, but it's weird to optimize regardless. The leveling is going great. I'm about to hit 36. That'll be 2 levels this evening. Yeah, the 2.5x procs are, and that, you know, to your point about the Mandao procs is, you have a sort of like unique opportunity to be cooking your SAs and TAs, and so and trying to land them raw, because that's you're like finding your initial positioning in a new pull is like genuinely you know, a skill testing aspect to the job that actually can improve your DPS. It's cool. This is the reason I like Thief, is like you're always fighting for how you can be a DPS. It's never straightforward. There's never like a tank and spank, you know, perfect fight for a Thief, because they'll always be at a disadvantage to a 6-hit Sam or a Bravura or whatever in any like straight fight situation. And that's not even necessarily saying Zerg, because, oops, I still have yet to get a good chance to take Thief/Ranger to a Zerg. Like, and actually have like the proper buffs and whatnot. I'm gonna lose this charge too soon, dude. Oh, I just made it. Let's go. You had a nasty 5-hit build for your mono, yeah. Like Treasures era. I think that's where the good 5-hit build comes, because of the grip. I think, is that why? Ah, Uskane. Gotcha. Yeah, that's there's some STP on the set, something like that. The body. Or the feet. Actually, the feet are probably an insane piece. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's nuts. That's just a cracked piece of armor right there, dude. Love it. Oh, 777? That's gorgeous. What's the max hits for a Sam on current retail? I mean, I would bet there's like a 2-hit build in retail right now. Not including any double attacks. Maybe not that high. It's probably... I don't actually know. It's actually a good question. Yeah, with a core roll and the excess TP from weapon skill. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're including double attacks and triple attacks, like, obviously, like... I guess it is part of the calculation if you rely on the double attack, the Ampula. Yeah. Well, it'd be a guaranteed double attack, right? So unless you could get a literal 2-hit from STP, you would be able to guarantee, if you can guarantee a 4-hit, that's 2 attack rounds. So, which is a 2-hit build. What is going on right here? Ew, slow. Get me out of this fight, dude. I don't want to fight that thing anymore. 240 EXP to level. A 1 spell set up on Geo? Wait, but wasn't it for Geo? It's like you had to kind of cheese it. I forget. That's right. Why was Geo getting... Is it maybe Ammonon or something? People really pushed Geo's ability to get TP maybe? Or was it Black Mage's ability to get TP for like Death Bursting? Yeah, Occult Acumen stored TP from like Dark Matter Augments, something like that. But like Ammonon made it like pretty meta, if I recall. Whoops. For Mercure. I remember now. It's for Mercure on Black Mage. So they could death. They could death repeatedly. Something like that. You can tell I never actually got there. Right, yeah. Geo's in a different... in a different bucket for that kind of gear and stuff. Hey, 36 and a BCL. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. I'm almost sub-job level. Where's the next place to go after this? I imagine I could probably get to like 40 here easily. Let's see what the guide recommends. Solo camps. 30 to 40. Korloka to 36, which is where I am now. I could go to 40. Oh, Charming the Sea Monk? That sounds strong, but I got jugs. This must be old, because I got jugs. Who needs all this? Ooh, Pramihala. Tiger Familiar and Korloka to 45. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Promi kind of sounds fun. Beast cares about the actual level, yeah. All right, maybe we try Promi's next stream. I am going to head out, though. You guys, it's been a wonderful Saturday. Thanks for stopping by. Let's head on over to Twitch and find somebody to raid. I'm going to call it a little bit earlier tonight. I've been doing really long streams on Saturdays, and we kind of did everything I wanted to do today. So all is well. Of course, if you want to stay in touch outside of stream hours, be sure to hop in the Discord, linked down below. Get that brisket prepped, 100%. That is... Thank you for reminding me, actually. I'm going to go do that right after stream. I'll get some real dinner and then prep the brisket for tomorrow. And of course, if you guys want to know how the brisket goes, hop in the Discord. I'll be sure to let everybody know if it was a good recipe or not. But yeah, we're gonna raid. Actually, we're gonna raid 7 Pie. All right, have a great rest of your weekend, everybody. Tuesday will be the next stream as usual, and I'll see you in the next one. YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button on your way out. All right. Peace out, y'all.